And I am back. How convenient. I've got some epic muffled music for the little break. That's convenient. Hello guys, I'm back. I'm back. In a breakout, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Well, it's gonna be time to go, to go work on this. So, like, usually music, I work alone because that's something I need to listen to versus coding. So that's what I was like, yeah, should I pick up? I'll be honest. Because I know how you talk a lot. You like to talk about stuff. Thinking cool, because here's how I was thinking of doing the music in game. So it will be pretty much one like pattern, like one segment of the song, but with different layers on top. So one will be more calm, so maybe just this. Just to start. Then another one could be another one could be another one could be I don't know what. Where does it start though? Hold up. It starts. No, damn it. Starts here. etc. until like we have it complete. So what ideally I'd want to find maybe 4, 5, or maybe 6 patterns to export of that song. So like it's gonna be music coding after this. I wonder. 1 divided by 180. What stupid number does it do? Wait, that's not. I don't want a TV. It seems like every time I do a search on the Windows bar, it always pops some kind of movie. Stop! Windows, stop!
It just thinks you're a movie bird.
It's always like that with Windows. Like, type anything, see if it pops a movie, damn it. Fine, Windows, I'll just open up the calculator. Dummy. Oh, that's a weird number. Oh boy, that could cause issues. If I made it a little faster, 185. Nope. 175. 8. Nope. 176. Nip. Okay. 190. I don't know. 190. No.
You won't be able to guess.
No, I'm searching for one that is not infinite. Like I thought 1 out of 180 would not be infinite, but no, it is. I know 1 out of 150 should not be, but oh, damn it, it is. One. Yeah, 170. No, I searched that one already. 1 divided by 170. Nope. 160. 1 divided by 140. Are they all infinite or what? What the 120 as well. I guess that is not infinite for sure.
I'm not a math magician, but I'm pretty sure there are probably some numbers that are infinite.
You know what I can do.
What?
Just I mean, what's the infinite number? Okay, so we've got there's 7 decimal points in a float. 1 divided by 180. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would that be enough? So we got 16. It is 64, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the imprecision. This is so minimal, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. So that's like my thing would need to calculate from that number from the very start of the game. So each pattern will start, I guess, with either this or minus these. So there's the main song and then there's the transition with this. So I could have either this or, I mean, with this. And there's also this. For like the main thing. And finally, I found a proper use of that one of that one VSC preset. That's nice. Imagine the drop. If it was like that. That had that boring drop. I think it'd make it more interesting than that. Oh god. I messed it up. Oh wait, oops. Something like that. Oh, that makes it a bit more interesting. That makes it more interesting. Might keep it like that. Okay, that's gonna be quite confusing to export, I think. Wave file. Alright, so music. Intros. Yeah. Where can I consider that track maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna try an 11. I don't think I. Okay, I need maybe a bit longer. Ah, there's two of them. Eh? Eh? Ah. Why? Okay, let's try again. Consolidate. Time to action. There you go. Now, I don't need to do that weird trick anymore. I can just take only this bit. Take this bit out. Take the rest. Okay, they're not really good. Okay, I don't need to trick it anymore. I don't need to cheat it. So, first bit is gonna be this. That's it. Intros. In game. Intro 1. Then, gonna this. Export wave. Intro 2. That's music system is gonna be epic. I trust me. 3. I mean, it could be 3. So that could be 4, because a bit more intense than the other one. And then 3. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to, damn it, I need to do this. And re-export. I messed up.
What you doing?
I'm exporting the intros.
I export the intros.
I call them the intros.
The intros. And you want to know one thing that I'm like currently struggling on? Not college related.
What are you starting on?
Relearning Final Cut Pro that I used to edit with.
Try what I told you before. And you'll be able to access headfilm, damn it.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, the intros I don't like in these songs. I don't need to actually put the intros in. If I made the song and like released the song itself, then of course I'd put the intros and maybe mix it a bit better. But not effective. I think I gotta keep the Maximus in there. Soundgodizer. No Maximus. Wait, and then I need to re-export these because I changed the volumes and everything. Oop, I pressed cancel by accident. Number 2. And number 4, that's number 4. And number 3 without this. Just as a alternate version. I'll show you the inverse. I think I should do the reverse actually. One, two, three, four, and 2, done. Alright. So now that's the question. What are gonna be the patterns heard throughout the game? What are gonna be the patterns? So I need, like, at max, I can put 10. So, of course, the final one's gonna be, like, everything on. 20, 420, 10, 20 mode, or 50, 20 mode, whatever. Like, I'm thinking, this pattern would only be on level 10. So that's gonna be pattern 10. So level 10. Loops. 10. Max level. Okay, Audacity. It's time to put some dope-ish music in our game. That's gonna be extremely loud. Let me just. Okay, just to save it my ears and yours as well. I'm gonna redo the sound of Audacity. Okay, it does work. I just have to find the correct point. Where's the loop point that makes more sense? And two, if I do, like, okay, what if I do? So I know it's five, just infinite fives. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 11. Brain farting here. Okay, so 0.00555, that's like one of the 1/180th. So I've got how many segments? So 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. So if I do 0.00 infinite fives times 64, I've got wait, I don't know. So I need to do 1 minute divided by 180. Maybe that was a problem. 0.0. No, okay, infinite number. Let's go. So I take this times 64. I've got a 21-second loop. 1.3333333.
You're still doing mathematics?
Yes, that's what programmers do. Now don't judge. Can I? Okay, I need to go to 21.333. 21.33, where is it? Okay, that's past. 1.333, so 1, 2, 3. And I can even go more precise. Yeah, there. So I take there. I get the rest of the song. I remove. Then add a new track stereo. Paste this at the beginning, and if I did my calculations correctly, this should be a perfect loop. Oh, of course I need that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. That's there. Yep, perfectly. Down to the, like, 10 thousandths of a second. Like, a tenth, a hundredth, a thousandth, tenths of thousands. Literally down to the tenths. Oh, wait. There. Down to the like, 1, 2, 3, down to the tenth of a hundredth. It's like a thousandths of a second. I don't know how to flip and spell that. Down to the hundredth thousandths of a second. Epic. Boop. Perfect. Like literally, I saw it with little dot samples. Export OGG. And I will do actually that help. Like I can just do a times 3 multiplication. It's gonna be exact. Actually, that's not. That's actually quite useful. I can just do times 3. Now that I can do folder numbers. Music. 69,420. Let's go. Okay, time to write some info. Track title. Labocalypse. Album title. Apocalypse. OST. Track number 10. Year 2021. Genre. I don't even. I said at the beginning drum and bass, but I don't. It doesn't exactly feel like drum. Does it feel like drum and bass? Or it should be like EDM. Just call it electric. Yeah, okay. It's just electric. Is it electric? Electronic. Comments. There we go. Now we should have a slapping beat. Beats that slap, and that's gonna. If I click on it, it's gonna destroy our ears. I won't click it. Slap and pat you me no. Do beat bap. Ah yes, score to beat bap. Just as a test, I'm gonna slam this on there and put the volume to like this. And let's see how it sounds in game. First off, does it loop? First off, does it loop? It does not. Loop. Thank you. Same with the other two. Other three, I mean. I can count. Okay, let's see how slappy it is. And loud. I need to like 0.25 or something. Yeah, even lower, I think. 1.75, Jesus. Okay, let's see how it feels in some of the levels. Oh god damn it. Oh, it is level. I suck at it. Yeah. And the final level is gonna be absolutely maniac. Wow, no music. Man, that sounds like epic, especially on the final levels. It's gonna be absolutely insane. With the music transition system, is gonna be sick. I said no efforts exception. What is that? Gun button control. Error. Active. Fuck me. Why? Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's continue exporting the rest of the tunes, because now that's the setup I want. So I'll take just this. There's a lot to export here. I'm not gonna have enough. Uh-oh. Can I fill in everything? I don't know. Well, I'll see if it's possible. Ideally, I'd want 10 tracks. Level 5 is chaos. I can model and modify it later. So level 6. Six. That's the end. Level 7. Level 8. Everything. Hold on, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one. Hold up a sec. Oh, I'm going 9. No, I have all of them. I have all of them. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so I can play all of them like in a row, like separate. So level 1 would play 1. Level 2 will play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up until 10. 10 being the combination of everything. Now I just have to find a way to export all of them. sounds so good. How did I put what? How? Why? Jesus, what did I make? I made a banger. That's why. Oh, guys, I think get. Bulk. Take this. Add new stereo track. And now both of these, I can mute this one. Can I combine those two together? Can I? Okay, yeah, perfect. Lips. Loops. Loops with fruits. And name, so that's 10. That's 0. Track down. That's 0. That's 10. Don't need 10 though. It's already exported. Like, is it at the same exact frame? It is. Let's go. So when? I gotta do all of them, Jesus. Right. Stereo. Mute. Perfect. Mix and render. Track 1. And at the exact same point. Perfect. Track 2. Alright. New track and new stereo. You need to mute. I need to mute. Mute. Oh, mute. Okay. Track, mix, and render. Damn it, I forgot to copy the name too. Mute. 3. Jesus. If only it was a kind of batch operation that I don't know. And new stereo track. Bam. Okay. Okay, doc. Nope. That's not happening. Okay. Copy. There you go. Drag and use stereo. Bomb. Okay. Get it. This is so. There you go. Track mix and render. Name. That's number 2. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. 4. Okay. There you go. I know. Damn it. Damn it. I can't. And you stereo. Bam. Dang it, I did so again. There we go.
You're still doing that.
No, no. I'm exporting stuff.
Ah.
Sticking a wall here. Damn it, I forgot to copy him again. Oh, whatever, I can just. Or. Okay, next up. I think it has a main lead. Effect. Or tracks and new stereo. Go blam.
Kablowy.
Kablam.
Kablowy.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Track, mix, new. There you go. Name. I'm actually gonna copy this instead. So that's number 5. Okay, well, I've been more than halfway done. Jeez. Jesus. Track and new stereo. Blam. Perfect fit. I mean, I just. Okay, that's perfect. That should be good. All right. Alrighty then. Track and and mix and render. Number 6 with extra dip. I hope you get the reference. Oh, wrong button. I don't want to show you, dumb.
This water keeps making like probably there are way too many quotes.
What are you talking about?
78 is not too many. Eh.
That's not too many. That is not too many quotes. We should have a long way to go.
That's probably too many quotes.
Or you maybe. It is. So yeah, that's number 7. Render. Mix and render.
I get tired of class.
Eh?
I get tired in class.
If you need you to rest, go get a rest. Take a nap.
Safaris don't need naps.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Time to do number 8. Okay, that's gonna be number 8. You're only missing 1 after this. And number 9 is Started a Hype. Literally. Stereo. Bam. Okay. Tracks, mix, and render. Name 9. Alright. All of them are ready to be exported. And of course 10 at the end. Just to be sure that all of them match. in length. I did not do 10. I mean, I can import the OGG though. I can import the OGGs. There's the OGG. Does it match? Yes. Literal perfection. Perfection achieved. Now this will completely destroy our ears of everyone, me and the chat included. That's why I'm gonna go here and lower the volume just to hear if everything like literally matches perfect. So I'll do this. The music for all levels are done. Okay, let's see if it matches. Yes, I've lowered the music, the volume. Yeah, they seem to match perfectly with each other. Bass boosted though. Okay, at the end of the jam, I'm gonna post I'm gonna summon the game if if there's some time left, I'm gonna see how it sounds like really bass boosted. Which folder is it trying to save at? Sources, alright. Saving, oh god, that's gonna be a big project. Wait, where's 13 again? What's the size of the project? Oh, 21.8. What? That's not the. Little perfection of Blackberry greens. It's like little perfection. No. Anyway, now time to export multiple just to be sure that it does not show that folder again. Okay, we're good. So I want to go in music, select the folder, export. Track 0. If 1E. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, all the songs are there. There. I want to just loop. Let's see if they loop. Yep. Yep. Yep, they all loop. They all loop perfect. All right, I think we're good. Whew. Man, I don't know why this is like the most banger of a song I've made. I feel like it's an absolute banger. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess now it's time to. Well, first off, I just want to be sure that. That's autoplay turn off. Okay, no. Don't autoplay. I don't want to blow up my ears. Neither the chats. So now all that's missing really is we can get rid of these and make a new project. And it's going to be in intros. All of these. And then I also don't know why Audacity, for some reason, you can click here, it's fine, but you click literally at the topmost pixel, it clicks behind it. I don't know. It's very annoying. And I'll take these, export, multiple, choose, I'm gonna create a new folder, intros. Yeah. Bam. Alright. And what did... No! Shut up! Shish! No autoplay for you! So... Game manager, song manager... Oh, it's music game. Okay, so source music menu... is going to be... this one. And no, that's the sources. Right. I'm gonna go change my code. And I'm gonna bring back Pretzel for the moment, because now we're gonna do some code. So, okay, so I'm gonna do a region here. Region, voice lines, and region. We're almost done with this with sound as well, which is super nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need a couple more of these. 5. 6. 7. Alright, so voice start. Game organ repeat. Okay. Game organ repeat. Goal. 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 Sound voice goal. Then goal level complete. Like this. Level complete. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If and title. Flavors. If. 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 Title. 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 And all of them. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm missing one. Hold up a sec. Whatever. Start. Start game. Start. I've got game complete. I have game over. I did put if. What is that complete? Yeah, but level complete. Damn it. I thought I did it. Okay. Level complete. Alright, and this will go a little higher. Underneath voice goal. There. Sound. Voice title. Thank you. Now I can close this. Boop. Next up, I need to redo so bool audio rule source flip so what I might do is for the game music it's gonna play. I'm gonna have a list of audio clips instead. Clips, music game. And source music 1 and 2. So what's gonna happen is that when I want to play, like, let's say one song is playing on music 1. What I'm going to do is, like, using some calculation with math, of course. It's going to find like times 3 somewhere. Once a beat hits, I will play, like, start playing the next level's track on the other source at the final 4 beats. Actually, it's gonna be the final 2. If I look in FL, it's gonna be the final 2 here, so 1, 2. Because if you hear, wah, that's where it starts, and same here. 1, 2, and transition. So I'm gonna play the second song on, like, the new song on the other source, starting it at the final 2 beats. I will also play on the first audio source, so the one that the previous music is playing. I'm gonna play the transition I want, depending on the case. And I'm gonna also fade out that audio source while setting the volume of the other to something. Like whatever the volume of the game would be. So now the timer. So if we want the last 2 beats, it's gonna be calculated, like usually 1 beat is a third of a second, like exactly a third of a second, because we're working with 180 BPM. So 180 divided by 60 is, well, 3. So I'm gonna take time times 3 to calculate when to actually start. You'll see. So times 3 will be like 1 beat, but if I want to have 2 beats, I actually have to divide this by 2. So that the time goes up 2 times as slower. And then that will help calculate exactly where the beat is. I wonder what kind of update can I use. What would help though is if physics were running at 60. Like, what am I using for? Well, where am I using that thing? Let me check. Maybe if I could set the physics to 60, I could exactly start A every time. It's in the player. Where did I put it? If is bigger than 5. Let me check if I can find it. Amplify. Bigger or equal than 5, I think it didn't. No. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't remember where I did that calculation. It's not the camera. Is it the camera sheet? Okay, no, it is okay, it was for, okay, I used it for shake. Okay, so I think the rest is like using weights. Using weight for seconds. I'll open documents. Yeah, I'm using wait for seconds for the movement. So it should be fine. I'm gonna test if it actually works. If I could set the physics to 60, it could really help. Okay, time to go try and swap the physic time step. Is fixed. Time. There it is. Fixed time step is gonna be calculator. 1 divided by 60. 0.016. Oh god. 0.016. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be noticeable. Like that's like 10,000 seconds. So if I do, okay, let me check. 10,000 divided by 60 to get minutes. That's 60 minutes. That's too. I don't think anyone's gonna play this for like almost 3 hours straight on this. I don't know. I mean, if they do, then good for them, but I don't expect someone to do that. So I think I'm gonna set that to 0.01666 and see where that goes. Does it break anything? It makes the shaking cue faster. It's not super aggressive. busy playing my own game. Wait, I think it works. You're cool every time I laugh, okay. So it didn't really change anything. So now if I test and I fixed update, let me just see how fast it's running. See if it actually works.
Hey, Mickey.
Ah.
Guess what?
What?
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Oh, come on! Austin asked for it. Okay, no, I said I don't want to destroy my mic either, alright? I feel like it was too low for the mic, alright? I don't want to destroy my mic. Go. I bet I got 100 plus bucks on it, please. I don't want to destroy it.
In all seriousness, he doesn't want to destroy his $1,000 microphone or 200. I forgot what the average price of a microphone.
Hey, at least. You ready? Blackout redeemed it. I delivered.
Yeah.
At least.
To be honest, though, like my microphone like costed me like $120.
Well, same here. Water's water, yeah. And also, Blackout, you're lucky that it's not 11 PM. As I would probably not have done it.
Yeah.
Now my parents might be like, why the flip did I hear him like squawk? What was that noise? So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to see where how fast my fixed was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or
5.
see actually if I equals 60. I equals 0. Alright, I don't care how it looks, I just want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems to match. So that worked. All right, we did not break. I did not break the game, and I actually made my job easier. Like, prove that I actually did something. I could go here and just like this. And now let's see how fast his quacks are. It did work. So now that this works, now I can do fixed update and do I can do I like int fixed timer equals 0. And now the fixed timer actually I'm gonna do I cannot do float though. So if I do plus I cannot do plus 1.5. I can do plus 3 though. So plus equals 3 every fixed update if the fixed timer equals 30, I think. I think it's gonna be 30 anyway. No, it's gonna be that's literally half a beat. I want 2 beats. So if I do 60, and now that's gonna trigger like multiple times. That should trigger like tack, 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 tack. At the same pace as the song that's playing. Never mind. Because I never reset the timer, damn it. What I can do though, just to test. Audio manager, which is global sound manager dot play voice if. I just want to hear if the timing is correct, at least. It's going probably going to be off, but it's going to be fine. Hold up, I need to actually time it properly, or choose another sound in the meantime. Gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna start this at -1. If fixed timer equals -1, that's the initialization. Else, you do this. And source music1.clip equals clips music game 0. Source music1.play. Fixed timer equals 0. So that should be perfectly timed then. And sound manager, music 1. I don't need that. Of course, I need to set all those music. It's gonna be 0, 1, 2, hey, 2. You just like when it shows this window and then you click and it just disappears, even though you clicked inside the window. Unity sometimes. Seven, 8, 9, 10. That's here. Yep, it's in time. If I choose something with a bit more beat to it. Do something a bit more punchy. Literally perfect. And it literally takes 2.8 hours to get offset enough to notice, like at least 2.7 hours, and even then it's not going to be super noticeable. And when you start a level, that offset is reset, so it doesn't matter. For some reason, okay, so that works. Hello.
Okay.
That's perfect. void test music. Test music. With source flip and enable swap.
Here's what?
What?
It's almost here.
Almost what?
The microphone cable I ordered to replace the broken one.
Nice.
Is
Nice.
also extremely important for streaming.
Enable swap, then you would swap. So enable swap equals false. Current song clip ID. I can make it public too, so that I can change from there. It's equal to current clip ID and current clip music and current clip intro ID. List of music of game and a list of intros. With that, current clip music ID. All right. Enable swap. Now that the swap is enabled, actually music flip, I first want it to be true actually. When it's false, I want to go from 1 to 2, and when it's true, I want to go from 2 to 1. That's how it's gonna work. If then we'll swap, and I want to do what's going to be the source flip equals the inverse of source flip. And now if source flip, I want to first test if it's false. That's going to be transitioning from 1 to 2. So that would mean I set source music 1 dot volume. Also, I'm gonna set a float. Public. Float volume. Music volume, especially. Equals how? Where did I set it? 0.175. F. There we go. So source flip volume equals volume. So with this, yeah, I want to set it to music volume. And then the second source, I want to set to 0. That way, I'm gonna have an animator. Oh, I do it here. Oh, I have to do it in animator. Animator. Fade musics. Bool. Bool. 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna have a float. Should I do I need a float? Nah, I mean, it's the fade. It doesn't really matter how long it is. Float timer equals 0. No, well, timer is smaller than it's going to be. I'm going to use the fixed time for this. It's going to be. It should be 0.66. 66666 if 6 3 4 5 6 7 and then 8. Wait, no. As long as it's smaller than that, you run. It's probably gonna end up like when it reaches at this, but I feel like this is gonna be better because we're sure that it's gonna be pretty fine. I'm gonna do source music for if 1 to 2. First off, 1 dot volume equals dot lerp from volume down to 0. And I'm gonna do timer divided by 0.1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. And then timer plus equals time dot fixed dot time. And then I guess I can do a wait for fixed update. Wait equals new wait for fixed update. And that actually, I can put it up there because it's always the same. So you'll return. Wait. Yeah, I'll fix that time. I'm also gonna do source 2, and I want to reverse those two. 0 to music volume. Like this. Actually, this I can put outside. And this will be an else. And all I do is swap them out. Like this. And then do void public static void set new music, and I will do int music ID, then int intro ID, and then bool immediate transition equals true by default. Then I can have this. How curious. I know that's how it's set up. Then music ID, intro ID, intro ID, and immediate transition.
Hello?
Yes, hello, what? I was talking. I was talking. But what? What did you want to say? Make out.
Hello?
Hello, what do you want to say?
Hello?
Okay, you cannot hear me, great. Great.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
I could barely hear you. Your microphone's cutting out.
I don't think it's... It might be you. It might be... I opened up Blender by accident, great. It might be you. There's this... Is the mic okay on stream? I'm gonna speak just to test, blah blah blah, 1 2 1 2, hello hello. Just to confirm that it is like maybe
Hello?
it's connection. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Is it okay now? Can you hear me now? Perfect. No.
Yeah. I'm just currently recharging my AirPods, but do you notice the difference on the microphone?
I do know this.
Guess what?
You're on your... Let me guess your cable arrived?
Yep.
Let's go. And I have to reduce your volume again. Damn it. But
Just
no,
a
it's
reminder,
fine.
just only costs $10 on Amazon, so yeah, I'm okay.
It should be okay. Yeah, as long as you don't break it this time.
Yeah. Like
And
also especially it's also especially important to have a cable for your microphone when you're like streaming and such.
yeah, and also your Discord.
Ah, yes, Discord.
Yeah, if since you have your mic, do you have earbuds? Like a cable, like your
Oh yeah, I
actual.
do.
Use them.
I forgot about my
Use
earbuds.
them.
Oh my
Duh.
god, I forgot about my
Duh.
earbuds.
And also, I realized something that maybe this was not optimal. Really, space engine
Let me-
just running at the background.
I'll just
Space engine was still running. There we go.
All right, hello.
Hello. Well, I need to hydrate at the same time.
Yeah. My microphone is back in good quality order. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Like, this may sound like I'm on my PC, but I'm actually not.
Yeah, you're on Mac. I know. Microphones can be imposters sometimes.
I miss being on PC.
I know, you'd have to repeat every time.
I wasn't even repeating this many times.
I can hear you tap on the table.
I wasn't even typing. I was just jiggling the cable
Well, I hear it.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, maybe I could do some voiceovers with this microphone.
No ASMR, please. This is not an ASMR stream.
I know, it's not.
Like, literally, the only ASMR allowed on this channel is me opening iced tea cans.
Fair.
Because I always do that when I get iced tea. But the thing is, I did not do it this stream because I already have like 2 still filled in iced tea cans to complete.
Oh my gosh.
Because they weren't finished.
Yeah. And just basically just guzzling down iced tea on every redeem. Not on every redeem, but on those redeems.
That's what I have to do.
You're just like, oh, I gotta redeem to drink some iced tea. Guzzle.
Yeah, I take one sip or like one good gulp of it when there's one redeem. But of course. Yeah. I still have a bit of ice to finish. Okay, so fade music, that's good. Okay, that fade music, so check. So source flip. So when I start true, it's gonna go false. So if the inverse, I'm doing this one. So I think I have to do the inverse too. And that should work to fade between the two. Nah, I just have to set the playhead. To the correct timestamp. So I also have to do source music 2 dot clip equals Clips music game. And I want to get the current clip music ID. And I want to same here for 1. Then source music 2 dot play and then here's source music 1 dot play. I can also stop clip 2 here and stop clip 1 here. So set it on 0, then stop it, then set the clip, then play. And then you do the transition. But I also have to do, okay, so the timestamp. So I've got 64 beats. So 0.33 per beat. So if I do 62, 20.666, which matches with the 21.3 that I had here. Because if you do minus 0.6, you end up at 20.6. So source 2 dot playback position equals 20 dot, okay, so that 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. And I can do the same here. It's in seconds. Wait. All right. And then at that same time, I can also source. I'm gonna do it here. Source music 1 here. Not source, just source. Dot play 1 shot. Or should I do it in a separate? I should do it in a separate, just to be safe. Source intros. Source intros. Dot play 1 shot. Clips intros. Current clip intro ID at music volume. And that technically should be it. If I did not mess up my code, that should be it. That should be it. Music 1, music 2, intros. got 4 intros. Intro 0. Intro 1. Intro 2 or 3. And intro 4. Alright. Those are set. Okay. That could be it. And enable swap, I want it to be false at the beginning. Level manager. I will have a top here, I guess. And a spacer, public, and music ID. Equals 1 at the beginning, I guess. And then public int intro ID equals 0. Space and okay. I hope this works. I really hope this works. So now I'll test the goal. Wind, complete level, and then I want to also sound manager dot set new music to music ID, intro ID, and then true. Okay. What should I do next? Actually, that's... Actually, yeah, no, it's... You know what? I'm gonna do it differently. There's a complete level. I'm also gonna pass bool change music, and then these. Int music ID. But I should just do change music ID. Old music ID. Intro ID. Old immediate. It's true. I have to pass it there. I just noticed practice mode. Practice mode. Low level. Hello. So, current level, but I want a start level. False, and I do want to change them. No, wait, that's the practice mode. That's where I want to be. So, false, true, all music ID, intro ID. Immediate. Oh boy, new ghost types. Yeah. Interesting. I should come back to Phasmo at one point. Even though horror is not really my genre. So complete level, I want to change the music. Music ID. Intro ID. And true immediate. Well, maybe not now because I'm game jam, of course, but now this is past, so I can save this. Good manager. Aw, man. That's, that's unfortunate. That's sad. Lonely water. Yeah, it's not super fun. Indeed. Understandable. Yeah. Understandable. Very understandable. So I want to do key music. Level manager dot instance dot music ID intro ID, and then immediate equals, and then immediate. This, oh no, almost at 15k. Oh no. Uh-oh. Put a bird on it. I put a bird on whatever the fuck I'm doing. So if I'm working on like a drawing or something, I have to put a bird on it. If I'm working on a model, I have to put a bird on it. Like for code, it's a bit harder. And music, I could find a way. If I'm working on music, it could be like a voice line like bird or something. It could be like a voice line saying bird. Maybe. It's just code is a bit harder. Like the only way I could see with code is just doing this. Yeah, I know. I understand the power you hold. This should work. This should work. I see that. Okay, let's see if I probably messed up something. So this level, count ID 1, current clip intro ID, I want 0. Okay, quickly do that for all the level managers. And the game managers as well. I see you in a minute. Report back if you can. I have to change these up. Just to see if it works. Wrong screen. stack overflow. Ah. That's a problem. No, no, no stack overflow for me, please. Oh, crap. It actually works. It actually works. Eh. Before we reach on it. Actually, because I want it to be accessed like immediately and change immediately. You know what? Can't say controls IDs. New int, and I'm gonna do 10 of 2. I'm gonna do it like this instead. Okay, manager, and I have to go here and delete. Sound. Dot. Set new music. So I will want the current level. +1. +1. And I want to max it at its levels, so it doesn't overflow. So that's the music ID. Just an ID I want. It's gonna be the list array, so it's gonna be we can try these. 0. No, can't I, this one? Damn, okay, I'm messing up completely. You can try these, that. And then here, I put, the other coordinates, so that's the current level. The 0, that's the music. And I want actually I don't need the +1 because it's an array. It's index 0 anyway. It's at the top. I don't need min. I just need these control IDs. Current level -1. 1. Et image dessus, on va laisser dessus. That should be it. My thing just, my mouse just tried to load at all times for some reason. Is it on stream? Yeah, it's visible on stream. Like my mouse is just freaking out over it just pressed to load something. I don't know what it's trying to do. Windows. Bit annoying here. I love Windows. Yeah, before actually playing, I want to go set in the game manager. Ah, oh, crap, I need to. And it's public. There's a error, isn't it? No. So nice. cannot serialize that. Static. I guess static. Now do public int array music IDs equals int of 10. Hold up. Okay. So I really need to do it like this to actually edit it. That's unfortunate. You int of then when I awake, for int I equals 0, I is smaller than music intro ID stop length plus plus music intro IDs I 0 equals music ID reverse music IDs I yeah I. And then I do the same for one and intro IDs. That way I should have those and perfect. Okay, now I can modify. So 1, 2, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10, no, it's gonna be 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 11. You know what? I'm just gonna make a class. Would that even work still? Okay, I'm gonna use this system for now, I think. I won't bother changing it. That should work. Except this. Range. You know what? Alright, you know it should work. Like, which one is out of range? First one. Between basic IDs linked intro IDs dot linked to now it worked. Alright, hello? Did I black out?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, he seems to be cutting out. Oh, Liam.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
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 Just took a walk outside.
Ah, yeah, now you're really loud.
Sorry.
I'm trying to debug my game.
What are the bugs?
Correcting bugs.
Ah. Yes. Pretty buggy game. Pretty buggy game.
Shut up. No, it works. It looks good. That's the thing.
I
Like,
was playing
the-
some
the-
Pokemon Go like this today.
the music works. Exactly as intended. Exactly as intended. Ah, damn it, the last song didn't work. Damn it, the last song didn't work.
Wait,
That song didn't work.
I just realized something.
Mm.
I remember, like, I was addicted to playing the game on the Oculus Quest called Tetris Effect. I feel like I want to get back to that game.
With Quest and Facebook.
I mean, that's my only way to get back into VR. I can't use my index at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh.
Actually might play a few Quest games right now.
Which level does the error trigger? That's my question now. Ah, that explains it. Well, time to beat the game again. Time to complete the game again. And then I got jinxed. Working as intended. Yeah, it works as intended. It works as intended. It's sick. It works as intended. Loving it. Literally as intended. Alright, I think it's time for a backup. I think it's time to back up the project quick. That way I won't lose any progress. So a backup with a backup. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Well, there's not much I can do while it copies. There's really not much. How's it going, guys? Are you all good? Are feeling good? Yeah, I'm just waiting now. Just waiting on the backup to be complete. He's like 800 megs. Well, that's what game jamming is, huh? Backups of backups. That way you're sure that you won't lose your progress. Just waiting on the backup now. Before swapping swing again. Patiently waiting. while jamming. Jam to some music. Man, all those small files really add up in the end. Yes. It's taking quite long there. Well, I guess we can just look at this beautiful song I made. Oh, what's the tempo of this? $110. I don't know what have I done. Oh no. Actually, no. I just want to research that one in particular. I'm betting the music's about to end, so I cannot time it. Yep. $120. Let's see if it matches. Nope. Okay, the backup is done. Yeah, timed it. To the pretzel music. Timed it. Even slower to jam. I'm very sick of some of the music, but it's really a jam, even slower. Also, fun fact, just a little Easter egg. This here, I tried. Like, there's SOS in there. That's SOS. On top of the bricks, obviously. It was very tempo as well. Burr. The burr. The bit burr. It's a bit burr. It was totally tempo as well. Wait, back up over. We can reopen the project. So what now? The music works. There's no issue whatsoever. I think it is time to maybe do the title screen. Maybe. So I'll bring the product back up. Yeah, man. It works so well. It works so well. Gee, I did not expect to have like you never like I always have one idea for songs in my head of how I want them to sound. I then proceed to make it. It ends up completely different from my imagination, but also sound totally sick. It's always like that. I don't know why. Okay, maybe not always. Sometimes I have an idea and it's absolute trash at the end, but when I put the effort in it, it can turn out amazing. And I want to see like little bugs like that. I think I'm gonna fix later. I might proceed to continue level 10 then, because level 10 is pretty much empty. But what I'll do is also on the main global game manager. I don't care about that. I want this one. On the game editor itself, yeah, I want to apply these. If I go here, game manager. Wait, so it applied, but just here it didn't. Alright, so let's just say it's 6. I mean, it's gonna be 10 still, but like maybe not the pads for now. See what kind of a mess can I create? So Okay, these two can be auto spin. I might knock these ones horizontally. That would be spawners. Six and 0. So spawner 0. Don't rotate at all. Locked horizontal. That's me the right hand. That's the right hand, so I want this one to be the left hand just to mix up around. And the sixth spawner, where is it? Sixth. Yeah, I want locked horizontal for the right hand. Don't rotate at all. Like this. These ones at the top can shoot diagonally, I think. You can think this one, hello.
And let me tell you, it was terrible. That's all I'm gonna say. In case you were asking that question.
I was not asking. I'll need this one. It's like auto spin and invert the hands. But auto spin, but don't auto shoot. It's gonna be spawner 8 and 1. Spawner 1. Don't auto shoot. Auto rotate. That's a banging, bang, bang, bang.
Yep. Lowering.
And tight on quad. Quad. Left hand, up and no. Other direction. Faster. That's gonna be absolute chaos. That's gonna be utter chaos. Okay, the middle one could be locked vertical, I think? Maybe. Locked vertical, auto shoot. So it's gonna be 4 and 5. do something here. Bap. And did I do this? I did do it. Alright. It's spawner raw 4 and 5, I think, right? 4, 5, yes. Four. Yes, machine gun. Vertical lock. And don't want it out. Right hand. Bang, boom, bang, bing, bong. Now the troops are starting to take shape. Okay, there's the locked troops on the sides. These two down there, what could they be? I know. I already imagine what it can be. Those two down there are gonna be 2 and 7. Two will be locked vertical for the left hand. Don't auto shoot. But then I spin 45 degrees. And then 7 vertical for the right hand. And I spin minus 45 degrees. Don't have to. No, they won't be okay. Don't rotate at all. I forgot you said that. Don't rotate at all. Damn it. Double. Double. That one's set correctly. The other one is not. Ah, because that's the one I set. The center one. Double. Now, bang. That's some troops right there. what the block in the middle, I think, would be the golden block. Well, I'd say don't let this one die, else restart the level. I don't know. Because that mechanic is not implemented, that's the thing. I'm still gonna reskin it at least. This would be which one? 12. Yeah. There needs to be a bird. There needs to be a bird. When birds explode, they're black out. Don't let the bird explode. Black out. Black out. Next hands would be easy one, so 10-9. So I want to use 10. I want to flip 10 to the right. This is the one left. And double right. That works. So what could be the next set? I feel like you be right, left, and keep it like that. So I do 13, 14, 15, right, and 13, right, 14, right, 15, right. Now the setup is correct. Oh god, that's gonna be such a mess. That's gonna be utter chaos. And that's gonna be such a goddamn long level. So in the middle, I think maybe, you know what? Middle here, I could have the goal in the middle here of the whole play area. Surrounded by lasers. You have to go to the other camp, absolutely destroy everything. And then once that's done, you have to come back to the middle ground to capture the gold. That doesn't sound half bad actually. So now where? So wall 1 is at minus 4.5. Calculator time. 121.5 minus 4.5 divided by 2. 58.5 should be the goal. 58.5. There it is. That's the middle of the play area of the final level of my game jam game. That's gonna be such a very chaotic level. Thus the name of the jam. Let there be chaos. So main camera. And at 117. So up 117. So let's test this. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to reach though. Oh god, it's stuck in the box, of course. Gonna take a while to reach. There's the goal. Also, we need to extend the bullet limit. The bullet distance limit. But how come sometimes they merge together? There you go. Camera doesn't go further than that. Perfect. Oh boy, that's gonna be such a fun level. Chaos everywhere. lasers. Okay, time to spawn everything. So, lasers. Got a couple lasers here. I can remove because those are the old lasers. New laser. A laser. Turn it on. Where should the laser be? First off, I need to build blocks though. We need one wide. I want like 3 wide at least. At the very least, 3 wide. Guess that one is there. Get up the beam till it reaches. There. Heck. There. Alright. Laser wall. And just for fun, what I can do as well, check this out. And name it as a reward. I'll just keep the ability to take this as my property. Yeah, fun fact, if you redeem the name and level reward on my channel, I will place this somewhere in a level of your choice of this game, especially like for this game. I'll place this in a level of your choice, and I put whatever text you want on it if you redeem the reward. Well, damn. Right. I want to start these disabled. And these lasers start force on a force on equal state. This should be on. Now level manager. Anyway, it's protected by lasers. I don't need to actually do it. Let's just take it on. Yeah, okay. I want to turn out those lasers. And these text objects. Game object. Set active. So just as a test, I will go here, reduce the goal, destroy boxes 1, destroy turrets 0. And now if I destroy this box, it did not trigger. Well, damn. It did not. Okay, it does not trigger. Okay, well, that's a bug to fix. I never actually used that event. So, yeah, well, bug to fix. Ah, because there's... Right. That's why. That is why. Because I only activate that when both goals are enabled. So that means I have to place down a turret to test it. Because yeah, why put a turret goal if it doesn't exist? If there's no turrets. Now let's test this now. So level manager. Before the turret gets destroyed, I want to, where is it? Level manager, where are you gone? There. So when it's set to 25 turrets, 10 turrets and 25 boxes, I want 1 box with 1 turret. And now let me zoom back to here. The box goal did not work. Well, they... what? The box goal did not... What? When? Will that work? There we go. That worked. There's a question of getting to the goal at that moment. So that works, that event works. Now it's just a question of placing other chaos everywhere. So, to place other chaos everywhere, first off, we need a crap load of turrets, a crap load of boxes, a crap load of buttons, crap loads of gun buttons, crap load of lasers. Yeah, that should do the trick. That should do the trick. Place back to 10 and 25. So, alright, okay, how can I place those? Okay. I got a box there. And some of them will be golden too, I think. So I'll save this level like it is right now. And go to level 4, which has the golden box. And with that, I will make a variant. That way I have the particles too. Like, this box is worth 1,000 points because it takes how many hits to kill? It takes 10 hits to kill. So yeah, you'll be there a while if you want to get those points. Like, one box is worth 10 points. That is worth 1,000 if you can destroy it. I should definitely put some kind of time limit, but for the jam version, I don't think I'll have the time to actually do it. No pun intended. It's time to place a crap ton of those, but I kind of want to have yeah, I want to place down loads of turrets, loads of boxes, loads of mirrors. Then at one point I want to have some kind of I'll sit here somewhere for some rando turret. For some rando turret. That turret will have quite a system. Would that system work? I don't think so, no. Okay, no, never mind, that system not gonna work. But yeah, there's gonna be a turret there in that little box thingy. And I'm gonna slap a laser, like right there. I'm actually gonna make it one more wider because I kinda wanna put like mirrors on the side here just so the bullets bounce properly. So for that, I'm gonna need one block and then this to close it off. Because from what I learned with level 8 is that if I want to put mirrors like this, I have to make it like at least 3 wide, or in this case 2, but in terms of tiles, 3 tiles wide. It's technically too wide.
I just want to go back.
Too of width, but yeah, game dev. We work with technical terms here. And now I want to put mirror walls and close that one off. Close that one off. Close that one off. And close that one off with this tile. And I'm gonna keep empty with mirrors, I guess. Prefab. I'm gonna save. Mirror in there. Don't know why I created like that thing like super far away. But hey, like this. A mirror there. And one there. And one there. Perfect. Now where's my turret? Turret. Come here. There, kabam. Turret. Yeah. Place one right there. And right there. Actually, I don't like this. But you know, it's like it's perfect. This is equal though. Ah, because this is not correct. That explains why it didn't look equal. And bam. Okay. Again. Auto-rotate, no. Please. Machine gun. And shoot one at 0.25 delay. That way, they're gonna have a different cycle. I would set both of them to use double L left. They're both self-initiated. I did not drop a third variant. Okay, restarting. That's why it was oddly placed, because it was not like off like this. Like this. Alright. This should work. Yes, machine gun, don't rotate at all. And one of them auto fire delay 0.25. Both of them I was set to use double L left and then spin minus 45. No, 45 degrees. My bad. Alright, that should work. I really should make some kind of one-way. Okay, what's the path of those bullets? I don't want the bullets to go... Like, I want the bullets to go in one direction, but not the other. That's a little problem there. Shouldn't really matter. That level's gonna be massive. They're too big. I think not. I think not. Meh. Place that laser there. Okay. So far, so good. There's a crap load of boxes everywhere. No, I'm sure this one is not destroyed by those turrets. No, it's fine. I also need to place some kind of wall. Protect some of those boxes. There's another turret. Somewhere there. With quad diagonal. That's not gonna hit anything, is it? It might hit this box though. Move it up. Damn it, it hit that box too. Up. Like, I don't want this level to be a win by doing absolutely nothing either. Bullets go through lasers, so that means I want a cube to go there instead. Find a way there, so I'll place a button here that will toggle off a wall. Progress of the level. Level progression. It's like a one massive level. gonna place a gun button here so that the solution to open these, you will need to shoot this. Open this up. Yeah, I need to drop this laser in. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Boop. So when I toggle it, I want it to be turned off. And if you hit it again by accident, you turn on again. Chaos. It's like, as long as I have how many cubes? 5 cubes. We're good. I think there's 20 cubes. I think you have like 8. You know what? I'll make it harder. I mean, I'm gonna tweak it, of course, tweak that goal later down the line. And then here, to actually solve this, you will need if I can't even paint it correctly. That's gonna be quite evil, but I love it. So you might see, okay, yeah, this doesn't look so hard, just shoot it straight. Psych! You have to shoot it diagonally to actually make it in. So, yeah. And also my tracker died. Battery bag, where are you? Where's my cable? There's my cable. Damn it. Stay open, please. Nick will edit. Good. So you have to shoot diagonally. Bang, right there. To make it in. I'm gonna go see if it's possible. So I'm gonna need this gang. Oh god, so many bullets. I mean, this gang here. Okay, I need to increase the bullet distance limit. Because that's the limit right now. 117. That level goes to... well, that 117, that's the level distance. So it's gonna be... Your manager. I set 120 just to be safe. Now let's try again. Come on, gang. Alright, I did not actually place the mirror blocks yet. Well, gotta do that now. Okay, test again. That should work. Oh, gotta go here. Boop, oh, come on. Okay, I died. I died miserably. miserably. Oh boy. Actually, I can move. Okay, I need to move this wall down though. Also, I need to place a laser there so those players actually can go through. Right. These lasers, please go in the lasers. Baron, thank you. These lasers there. Make sure that this is like that. That this turns out the correct one. Alright. I want to move everything down one. So this stays here. And then this, we're gonna have to paint it. And select this part of the wall. That part. And move it down one. It might be possible to actually hit it straight, that's the thing. How? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I also need to fill in this. There we go. Thing is, I think this, yeah, this I could hit it like if I went straight here. So I will move it one down. So that way you have to hit the mirror. Now there's actually just no way to actually hit it straight. You have to hit it diagonally. Time to see if it works. Come on, gang. I want to see if it's possible. It's possible. If I move it down, it would be easier. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make it a bit easier on myself and anyone, you know, attempting to beat the level. So I'll place on the walls. Like that. And it doesn't matter if the mirrors actually like work here because this is always going to be closed, so no one's going to go here and go inside and see, hey, the mirror's bugged. Move it down once again. That should work. And also, I need to go modify something with my setup over here. The spawner middle, which is number 12. If I can finding my whole massive list. This is so long for nothing. 12 is supposed to be right, and because it's blue, it makes more sense. Let's see if the little nerf actually worked. Come on, gang. Yeah, I'm moving down even more, I think. Seems like it hits around here. Where's my gang? Yep, that's where it hits. Okay. Oh, I want to move, damn it. Ah, this one. That's who killed my guys. Ow. Okay, just everyone died. And this one too. If he breathed on a turret there, would no, it wouldn't. It doesn't hit the box, does it? No, it doesn't. Actually, I should move that box like once. There. Like, now they should not get like auto destroyed. There we go. This is a literal bullet hell. So many audio sources. Jesus Christ, so many audio sources. What have I done? Did I check if it actually turned off and on? Okay, I did double check because I don't think I've actually verified. Like, I haven't paid attention to that laser here. Does it turn on and off? Yes, it does. Well, and that's the funny part. If it actually hits inside, well, you're done. Ow. I don't want to see though. No, it's pretty much impossible. Ow. I need to full speed this. Okay, I need more diagonal bullets though, that's the thing. Gee, that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be too hard. Yeah, that's gonna be way too hard. Oh boy. I need to balance it. Yeah, time to balance it. So, that turret is... one of those turrets is too much. I think that's too much to manage for one brain. That's just too much to manage for one brain, I think. That's, yeah, that's just impossible. That's flat out impossible. I cannot even get past. Ah, right, there's also the button bug I need to figure out. Like, if it's a trigger, then don't destroy. Yeah, if it's a button, like, if it's a trigger in general, just don't destroy. Let me check. Bullet, what are you doing? Why are you drunk? Don't explode on buttons. Bullet script. There's the bullet script. If it's a mirror, it's a gun button. If the tag is tricky. Gun button. Else, if temp collider dot layer dot key that can I get game object? No. Dot temp colliders. Oh, I dot game object dot layer no, that's not equal. And what layer is it? It's gonna be layer 30. If it's not equal to 30, then remove the button. Because if it's a button, then the button goes over it. One level to test it is level 4. All that I have to do is go in and just shoot once. Just bang. There you go. Explode. Man, it's 10.5 already. And level 10 is sounding very impossible at the moment. I think what I'm gonna do is give everyone like all the cubes an excessive amount of life. Like 10 times. And the gen amount, I'm gonna reduce it by half. The 10.5.2. Hello. I'm busy here doing just typing. Now for some reason you're super quiet. Like you were super loud and reduce your volume, then you were, and now you're super quiet, so I had to boost up your volume again. You might have, like, I don't know what's happening with your mic stuff. Stack That's taking it a while.
Okay.
So far, level 10 seems to be literally the hardest. It's the longest and the hardest. Like, level 9. So you know what level I joked about being like, let's not talk about that level?
Yeah.
Well, let's not talk about level 10 now. It is ridiculously hard. It is insanely hard. So I had to boost up the life like times 10 for everyone. To be sure they stay alive.
And also, look on Discord.
What do you say on Discord? Ah. Okay, I won't talk about that on stream though.
Don't.
Let's just have fun. I guess just... Yeah, you wanna see something impossible? Well, here's something impossible. There's so much shit going on. Help! I have to go here, shoot in there. There you go, and then I can go in and press the button to pass this barrier. I just stack the cubes. So stack those cubes. Cube stack. No, okay, everyone, the laser. Everyone in the laser. Ah man, everyone in the laser. Boom. That's one way to restart the level. One time, and I want to have one event, which is to disable this. Fair enough. I want to place this in bullet beam. Bullet beam. I placed the button in bullet beam. What am I doing? Button in button. Bullet beam in bullet. But bullet beam in bullet beam. And gun button in gun button. So the level is staying organized now. I want to keep my organization. I want to stay organized in there. It's useful to stay organized. Look, now. So after this. I kinda need a way to actually heal everyone, I know. Maybe the rest could be an obstacle course, because this is like stupid hard. This is literally stupid. With that many, it's stupid hard. Why did they make it so hard? I want to put like one of those mega points. And I see you're back, Austin. I see you're back now. How was your solo Phasmo session? Boring. Understandable. And I got hit because it didn't work. Give me a sign. Kill me. That's exactly, yeah, but relatable. Give me a sign. Okay. Die. Yeah, this level, I think, might be literally impossible. Level 10 might literally be impossible. It is actually so goddamn hard. It's ridiculous. It's so hard. So what could I do? Could place this here and make one here. I might need to make the level shorter. It's so hard. There's too much going on. So I need at least 25 boxes. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So those are your 25 boxes. I'm gonna place a couple bonus up there. Yeah, there might be a storage room here. Yes, that can be a storage room. But level 10 might actually be impossible. Unless I nerf it somehow. I'm scared. Level, like, you thought level 9 was scary. Wait till level 10. Okay. Loads of boxes there. I want to place a laser in there. And throw it. Yeah. Laser. So I want to have like here. Some laser. And then a bullet beam, which will be opaque. It will start opaque. It'll be like that. So that way, you have to disable this to actually get to those boxes, and you will not be able to get close to the boxes either. So now we just have to find a way to completely erase this. It's not with this button, it's gonna be with another gun button, I think. Oh, you know what? You know what? Better, but also worse idea. I make a corridor all along here. And only one cube can go in. Or multiple can go, but ideally only one. I would put a bullet beam somewhere around here, and I'm gonna put some buttons there as well. So how would that corridor work? Only one cube would go in. And I will put... there's the bullet beam. A bullet beam right there. With one. Now I'll set it up like this. So that... I'll then take a button. I kind of want to color those buttons too. This one I want to have like beige or something. Just representing the boxes. Slap another one there. So that way, what this one's gonna do, so I've got is 3 and 4, top button 3, 4. So this button will do 2 actions. Although I need to place them further. So 3 is stop, right? 4 is stop. So I want to set the top one on, bottom one off. It can be I don't actually need to be that. So turn off and this button. I'm gonna do 2. Two more actions, 4 and 3. We got just above 10 minutes left. This one's gonna turn the top one off and the bottom one on. But now I need to make them a bit more distant to each other so that when the cube touches it, it won't get stuck in it. That should be the distance. And it's pretty perfect. It's perfect. Now, just to test, I will take one of my spawners. Lucky spawner, this is lucky boy. Place you here. And right, it's on by default. Okay. Never mind. This one, state is off by default. Lucky you. You're going back. Now let's see. Ah, dang it. I inverted them. I inverted them. Turn off. And turn on. And then turn on. And turn off. My whole thing is almost turned complete. So now, boop, only one is in, and now the other one's in. And only one can get in. Like at this distance. Technically, another one could get in, but most likely he's gonna get stuck in the laser, in the beam. And if that's the case, then they get stuck. They can't move. Their time goes down, and then they die. So better just have one going in there if you wanna survive. Just to make it a bit easier to actually get in onto this. There. And now which... Okay, so this is gonna be a little maze to get to a button here, which will turn off this beam. So I need to press another button. In this deep corner right there. And I'm gonna remove those events. Just do one event, which will be to take it's will be number 2. Yeah. And bam. With beam, I want to completely turn off and then turn on. I stab my spawner there to test. Go in. So now, if I did my job correctly, that beam should turn off. Yep, and if I get off, it turns back on. So you have to stay there to actually be able to shoot those cubes and those boxes. Time to make a little maze, I guess. Fun little maze. Let me guess a full maze though, that's the question. I guess tomorrow I'll do title screen, level select, and I'm probably gonna be done like quite quick on these elements. Hopefully. And then after that, until 1 AM, it will be just tweak this level. like until it works, and is not completely unfair. To be fair, this is quite an unfair level, I'll be honest. You know what? I could put another section there. That'd be sick, actually. Ah, I don't have space there, dang. Wasted space. Loads of wasted space. So I guess I can go here and make something interesting. So a golden box or something. There's something like a golden box, I think. And like, alright. Now place a golden box right there. So boxes. Place one there. Place a bullet beam, which I will. Copy this one. Interest it on, and no bullet pass. You will have to get to that button here to actually turn the bullet pass on. Actually, I can make a tiny nitpick here. I might go a tiny bit over time, but yeah, after this little element, that I'm making, so now that room should be made. And now I want to put lasers again. So many lasers, Jesus. One there. And these will be not forced on. I want them to invert. All right. Nope, nope. 1, 2, 3.
Chat that I should take care of.
I didn't quite hear you there.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you're a bit muffled there. Let me just boost you up. There you go. Hello?
I like decided to like my main microphone out of the way. I'd rather like.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just have to invert these. Okay, we're gonna have a little overtime there. Yeah, boy.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth it though.
Just been watching some YouTube and such.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not done yet with the stream, alright? I'm still doing one more thing. Laser manager turn on.
I mean, I was just trying to find ways to kill my boredom.
Well, I mean, like soon, alright? Like, after this, I'm done, alright? So, level walls. Okay, so, of course, that's... Okay, that's spawn... Okay, I'm fine with that spawner, I need to find another one. That spawner goes back here. Okay, which one can I use to actually test it? That one should work. I think those are locked. I'll just take one of them and just move in here. Alright, let's see. Damn it, wrong button. Take this. Put it right there. And unpause. Go in. So now, if I go over there, that turns off, that's okay, perfect. The little maze works. Like, is this possible? Where's the button? Where did the button go? Why is it there? No way. Where's the button? Eh? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Okay, it's literally, like, the button is literally gone. So, okay, I want, that's the final thing. I want this. Bullet beam 5. And bullet beam 5. Doop, doop. Turn yeah. Enable bullet pass and then disable bullet pass. And that technically should be good. Let's test one last time, and then after that, I'm cutting off the stream for today, and we're gonna continue tomorrow on a beautiful Friday. So we need to test there, but just in case that I broke something. Boop. Boop. Alright, that part works. Let's go up there. And now you can shoot this. If you can. And you can get out. Nice. Alright, this part works. Perfect. So far level 10 is going well, but it needs more turrets. There's enough boxes. It needs a bit more, like, interesting walls and stuff. And then after that, level 10 will be over. But yeah, if you're still here, What do you think of the progress so far? It's been a long day again, but progress has been made. Yet again. Looking very good, thank you. So tomorrow, Friday, the stream with a hell of a banger too, yeah. That banger, I'm keep repeating myself, but it's so good for some reason. And I'm glad everyone likes it too. So, yeah, tomorrow, I'm planning to do title screen level selection. And then, hopefully, complete level 10. And if level 10 is not done by tomorrow, it's gonna be done on Saturday. But on Saturday, what I want to do is the assets for like the Twitch, the HIO page. So that's the plan, and so far it's going well on schedule. I'll be honest, it's really good. But yeah, in terms of the stream tomorrow, it's gonna be extended by 2 hours. It's gonna start at the same time, 8:30 in the morning, but it's gonna end at 1 AM EST on Saturday. So it's 2 hours longer than for, let's say, today. And on Saturday, the stream is gonna start at 12 PM, so at noon, lunchtime, and it's gonna go on until the end of the jam. Maybe. It's planned for until then, just so maybe I have enough time to actually, for the deadline, because the deadline is at the end of what I set. But if I end up finishing the game early, we can maybe do something else for a little bit. And if it's way earlier, then of course I'm gonna end the stream earlier. But yeah, today very good progress, bangers were made, and I will see you tomorrow for Friday and the title screen and finishing level 10, 8:30 in the morning EST. See ya guys! And now it is also time to raid. So, let me go find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see. I do see. Let's try to raid. Let me see. Who these? Ooh, Rocket League. I guess we can go raid Lily the Otter. So hang on tight. We're gonna raid Lily the Otter. Where's the button? Stream Manager. Raid channel. That channel. And start raid. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. See ya!